time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Dancing through the house, think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Tomorrow you leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know.
Hey yo, everybody. Hey yo. How are we doing today? Why is my voice all like blue? Also, why is the music not blue? Why is everything not right? Oh, that one. Here we go. Hello, circus. Hello, Madeline. Hello, Bloodstar. And hello, Ika. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? Hello. Hey yo. What's up, everybody? Howdy. Howdy, hey. Hello, Gray. Special week. It is birthday week. Boo! Birthday week. Yeah. Birthday week. It is Leo season. It is birthday week. We are ready to. I'm here. What's up? 7-hour long Shovel Knight stream. Nice. Good job. A very yummy sandwich for dinner. Ooh. Heck yeah. What kind of sandwich? Fixing a ponytail. Yeah. We are ready Okay, it's time. Actually, I need to do this first. You got your hair braided? Ooh, heck yeah. Oh. Oh, goodness, voice, why are you doing this? I need to do this. I need to do this. I fix. Okay, I did it. Good. Okie dokie. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Pachow. Why do my emotes never show up anymore? Can't you favorite emotes or something on Windows? I wish. I know. Good day, Eric. You need to call your card provider because Google Pay doesn't work with your card. Oh no. You finally beat your record in Jetpack Joyride? Heck yeah! Good job. Let's go. I'm gonna put this here, I'm gonna separate it. I'm really trying to, like, put out in the world. I am only 29 followers away to 1,000 on Twitch. Just 29. I mean, 29 is a whole classroom of people, but it's 29. It's 29. I would do my best. I'm always pretty busy, but I do always try to go to people's streams. Even if it's just to lurk, I do try my best. She's a very busy girl, especially this month. Jesus. Hello, Emilio. How are you doing? You saw Mike Bear accessory in a fashion KB place, so you bought it? Oh, Mikey Bear. Happy Bear. You know, I've been appreciating all the attention Mikey's been getting, because, you know, we love Pistachio. We give Pistachio attention. It's probably because he's more talkative. Hey. Hey. But Mikey Bear also deserves attention. He is my handsome little man, who was in baby mode earlier. Sometimes he gets into baby mode and he's just like, Mom, hold me. I want cuddles, please. Hello, Tyson! Yeah, I know what a 7-hour stream is like. I know what a 12-hour stream is like. I used to stream for almost 10 hours a day. Then I cut that down because my body was like, hey. And also everything else was like, hey, you never have time to work on anything. And I'm like, you right. And so I cut it down. No. He was super cool, Pim. I opened the games. What heck, yeah. Really longest stream ever? Wow. Well, depending on how everything goes, we might have to do a 24-hour stream this week. If it doesn't happen before, like, Wednesday, I might have to push it off to another time. Because that 24-hour streams is something you have to mentally prep for. Oof. There we go. I'm really trying to like put out there. I'm like, I'm only so many away. It's gonna drive me bananas. It's fine. I'm not gonna make it to 1K by my birthday. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay, Tyson. I read your post. I never commented, but I did read it. I'm sorry. It happens. Trust me. My insomnia has been awful. Well, had been awful. I think I'm okay now. Might be TMI, but whenever like I'm PMSing, one of my biggest things is I haven't just I already have bad insomnia, but it's even worse when I'm PMSing. Like, I can't go to sleep until like 11, and then it's like forced. And then it's just like, okay. And 11, I mean like 11 a.m. So, it's fine. I need to bring up the thing that we're going to be working on and probably close down the other thing I'm working on because no one's allowed to see that. That's a secret. I'm working on a secret. It might be an anniversary gift. Maybe. That might not happen on the anniversary because of oops. I don't know. Maybe. Yuri on Ice is on Crunchyroll's YouTube channel. Ooh, if anybody hasn't watched Yuri on Ice, I recommend it. It's beautiful. The animation of that is just gorgeous. Yeah, we're also not gonna do that. Oh, that's the thing of, hi, you were banned. Yeah. We need, where's our fight? We need this one. Get a few episodes in so far. Heck yeah. Oh, hi, Jasper. Come on, you gotta, I mean, I understand. You don't like certain things, but like, you gotta branch out sometimes, and you're nice, albeit a sports anime. The characters are adorable and funny. Gay. Love that. And it's just beautifully animated. It is gorgeous. Hello, Adios. How you doing? You fell again? Do you need to be picked up? Like my little pincer fingers, like in Tomodachi Life? Yep. You got home and all the ducks were in the middle of the driveway. I don't think that's where, ducks are supposed to be. Right? Oh. Hello, Fat Sucker. How are you doing? And thank you. Thank you. Yo, it's subathon time. I forgot to update things. But we're at, what are we at? Hang on, I have a number for this. We're at 34. We're at 34 out of 100. It's my birthday week. It's my birthday week. It's her birthday week. It's my birthday week. And we're only 6 away to where chat can pick a new toggle. And what I mean by new toggle is You know how I do party blower. I can have fire. I can caramel dance in my little butt off. You know, all of that kind of stuff. You can choose the next thing that I put on here. I can be flipped. The ways that you can interact with me, you can throw things at me. You know, I can wave. I can point. I can blow a kiss. So we're only 6 subbies memberships away to that. To which then that means that we are only 16 away to a 24-hour stream. I'm going to say, if we don't, and it's okay if we don't. It's okay if we don't. But if we make it to the 24-hour stream by like Wednesday, then yes. Then yes, we will make the birthday stream 24 hours. But if we don't, I'll have to adjust my Wednesday stream. So I can get proper rest. Because I don't know when I want to start my 24-hour stream. But if it doesn't happen, that's okay. And the 24-hour stream can probably just be saved until like my stream anniversary or something. So that's the dealio. My little sweeties. But, you know. Bam. And then 60, we have chat picks do sub cover song. I do cover songs sometimes, like she's, you know, a V singer or something. I wish. I just don't have the proper editing stuff for that. And then there's a whole bunch of other stuff, but you know. Hi, cat. But yeah, we're only 6 away from the next thingy. And if we don't hit our goal, that is perfectly fine. But I'm just saying, it is birthday week. And yeah. Without a doubt, stream on birthday, like the Thursday going into Friday. That will be a 12-hour stream. That could even go into a little bit more. If you want me to. But yeah, I'm saying MCR's newest song. Like newest? What would be their newest song? I'm a fake emo right now. Oh, they did remasters. I didn't know that. I'm a fake emo. Hell yeah. I don't know, they did remasters for Danger Days. That I've learned. How many beans do we not make Choco eat in the last 2 streams? I don't know. You're fake as hell. Like, I mean, are we talking like... What? Are you talking about the one and only what is his second part of his name? I just know Barley. I love Barley. I've never actually watched Barley streams. I just watch his shorts, but I need to watch him someday. You know about the remasters? I didn't either. When did those come out? Spotify, tell me. They came out at the end of June? I am a fake emo. Oh my god. Yeah, they did a remaster of them. Huh. Interesting. No listen to the band. But My Chemical Romance is so fun. Tyson, we're gonna turn you into an emo. That's what I've decided. Even if it's just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit emo. We're gonna turn you into emo. Let's see, Under Oath so bad. Is that a thing? Is that a thing people say? Because I have never once in my life compared My Chemical Romance to Under Oath. Like... Okay, I was about to say, because I'm like, I have never heard that before. I like Under Oath. Actually, I haven't listened to them in forever. Yeah, you have 6-7 me's. Proud of you. Can you make Colonel Sanders and Club Penguin marry? Is that wrong? Nah. That's not wrong. Okay. Do I have the drawing set up? Have I done the thing? Am I an artist? Yes. I cannot see this though. I'll need to make you darker. Make it darker. Probably because I've been using a different color for outlines, and so my brain's just like, I can't see anything. Ma'am, miss, you're blind. You're almost 31, thus you're old. I got called a hag today, and I'm like, yeah. Yes, I am. Thank you. You know what? I am gonna listen to My Chemical Romance tonight. Let's fucking do it. Let's have the MCR night. Let's be a proper emo. Oh, I forgot I turned my music all the way up. Actually, I don't feel better. I can't hear it. Okay, I feel better. How did you get here? The blessings that is the algorithm god has placed you in the wings of the Choco, which means you should follow because I'm almost at 1K and I'm desperate at this point. Come on, it's my birthday week. Come on. Follow a Choco girl. I need to fix myself. As I always need to. I'm here now. What you want to listen to is punk rock, like Green Day, and sometimes like you listen to Radiohead. That's neither of those I would consider goth. I do love Green Day. Donald is married to death. He's staying with Miku and Garfield, Mickey and Ghostface, Jenny and Goofy, and some others. Though it won't make sense. How? If I can guess your age, you follow. You get 2 hint questions. Where were you during 9/11? That's horrible, but it helps. Club Penguin is a bird. Colonel Sanders. Food. Okay, so you were alive then. Okay. Try to think of another question. What feeling do you get when you hear cha-cha-cha-chia? I remember when you said you got a degree in creative writing or something. I was wondering if you could at least write a short story or poem, what you're doing right now. I mean, I can. I could do poetry simply. Doing short stories is not my. How long is a short story allowed to be? Sick look at art. I have not started, but thank you. Nostalgic? Okay. So you're at least like late 20s, early 30s. I'm gonna go 28. No, most things can be considered a short story until it hits 100 pages. 100 pages, then it's a novella. No, a novella is it 50? How long is a novella? I think a novella is under 100 pages. I don't know, it's been a long time. "1,200 words is not a lot of words. I'm a very lengthy writer, as I am dealing with what I am writing at the moment. You in daycare that day? I was in 1st grade. Are you still a writer? Hi, I'm the artist and writer of Choco Ichigo. I think I'm a writer. Am I a writer, guys? Okay. Their hair is like full plump, and then that little guy right there turns into like a little pony. So it goes full plump. Okay. I used to start some fan fiction too. Why did I guess 28? That doesn't make sense. It's probably because I'm being nice. I gotta call it a hag today because of 30. Like, you only would have been like 3. Heck yeah, spite the AI. So we are fighting. I don't remember their name. Oh, it's a person I did artwork for before last year. I'll have to make that longer. Their name is Ace Ace Idiot. So this is the character Neville. I did artwork for them last year. I drew an old man. Let's see if I can find him. Oh. No, I have to go to our fight itself to find it. Boop. Yeah, we drew aces last year. That was a fun one. We drew a man. The one that we drew last year. Get I still love that wall. And that bench was very fun. Yeah, but this is one of the characters I did last year. They attacked me. They did, they attacked Kagami. This is the thing that they did for me this year, was Kagami. And look at her. I like the background, that's fun. Yeah, they got me. So now I gotta get back. And this is their character down here. This is Neville. They're cute. Ooh, a mass attack? Heck yeah. Honestly, I should try to do a mass attack next year. You can do it, Steven. You used to take requests of. Wow. Nah. I don't know if anybody here is old enough to remember Quizilla. How does that make people feel? Before Wattpad, there was Quizilla. That was my stomping grounds. July is almost over. It is, because you know what's happening in like 4 days? Do you know what's happening in 4 days? What is that? I want to know if anybody knows what it is. Did I trigger anything? Or am I just old? I'm gonna redo this one. I don't know if anybody remembers Quizilla. Like I said, before Wattpad, it was Quizilla. And it was a place like you could take quizzes and stuff. But Quizilla was very known for also doing fanfics. I'm pretty sure Quizilla was before quote V2. I could never remember how to spell Quizilla, by the way. Yep, Quote V was the successor to Quizilla. Quizilla shut down in 2013. That's the year I graduated. No, what I need to do, Choco, come on, get your head in the game. You got so much to work on. I just need to look at the thing down here because I keep failing. My brain can't understand shape, apparently. Okay, Choco. It goes mwah. And then the other goes when. And then it goes like that. And then it goes like that. Was that hard? No, it wasn't, you brain goober. It's fine. I hate when people constantly change their usernames and I see like, oh, so-and-so went live, and I'm like, who are you? That's so much better. Okay. I want to make the little thing a little bit bigger. I had a fairly popular Naruto fan fiction back in the day. Not to brag, that's nothing to brag about. Yeah, now you understand the shade. That needs to be shorter. No. Unless you pay, you give me liver and onions. It's the only way. Heck. Thank you, Tyson. It's almost her birthday. Almost her birthday. Yeah. Okay, draw a big bow in the back. Why did I ask? How rude am I? How was y'all's weekend? What did you get up to? No, you're all good, Cross. It's a month. That is what, you know, July is. It's a month. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. I want to do the outfits. I want to do the hair last because hair looks like so much fun. I'm gonna do the outfits. You died. It was fun. Heck yeah! We love a little death. Just a little flirt with death. How do I do this? Because the arm is up there, but this goes over the shoulder. How much longer do you need though before you can watch the Choco movie? That depends. You want Choco me or Choco it you go? What's your offer? Oh. Oh. My main thing is my graphic novel, but I would love to do a lore video someday. Of me. That is a goal. I'll get there. I have an idea, but I'm overly ambitious and I do everything last minute. Can you tell I have ADHD? Good luck. I don't even talk about the lore that much. I just draw and talk to chat. Like, if people ask questions, then I'm more willing to be like, hey, this happens. And then there's other things where I hide a little bit. Because obviously I want people to be able to have something when they read it. But yeah, you're more apt to, like, when you just ask questions, that is when I talk about things. Okay, that's a little bit too much wrinkle. Also don't like that going in like that. Let's like that. Yeah, it's better. Right there. Let's go try to go right there. Heck yeah, 14 special K counts. That's really good. I haven't gotten one because I'm really bad at keeping up with games. As we all know. And I need to turn up a little bit. Let's do this. Well, it gives me reference sheets. I need in here. You got tired to eat off. I'm so cold. I got tired and at the same time because I'm closely. You almost never miss a shot. You miss plenty on mobile. Yeah, when you're playing on something else, it can be kind of hard to adjust. That's like me playing Minecraft on my Switch. I tried. First off, just looking down at my Switch makes me dizzy. And so I couldn't play Minecraft for that long. But just Minecraft on the Switch. I can't. You saw the picture the other day. She was wandering around almost aimlessly. She seemed lonely. He went outside to say hi, but she was gone. He turned around, and she was right there! Rawr. That's what Chocos do. They only come back when you want us the most. Because we like to feel validated and wanted. She was actually a demon made of rock and not a... Wow! What the heck? Is someone stealing my digs? I'm a gargoyle. Hello, Linda. How are you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of people that wrote like original stories and stuff on Wattpad or fanfics that turned into, like, I mean, 50 Shades of Grey, that One Direction thing that turned actually into a movie. I never watched it or read it. I heard it was very cringy. What was it called? Was it like Ever After or something like that? Something like that. It was like a Harry Styles fanfiction. She's had a tag on her clone. She was actually a clone from a secret organization that makes duplicates of Vtuber so they can stream worldwide. She was only a prototype explaining how you escaped. Oh. Well, that's not great. I don't want anybody to steal me. I am Choco. We're gonna fix this spot right here. This is the bend of the arm. I heard that it was very cringy, but like a fun kind of cringy. Like, it's one of those things of like, you don't watch it to be moved by this. You watch it to have comfort and being like, this is so cheesy. You best be careful, Brownie. This could actually be a thing that people try to do. With all of these LARPers out here, ugh. They're not even LARPers. They're just weirdos. With all these LARPers out here, you best be careful. Howdy. Can I finish the D&D race Roshi? Oh, heck yeah. I guess the organization might be trying to make the perfect Choco clone. They might be trying to make a fortune, and once they do, you pay for a future for all of us. Look, you all watch me because I'm not perfect. I am scuffed. I am authentic me. The girl who literally vacuums in the middle of stream because she spilled something because she's a dummy. You don't come here for perfection. You come here because Choco. Take care, Cross. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, that's good. Good for you, Tyson. Gonna be a healer. Fun. I was trying to think of random things that could happen. Like, okay. I got consent from Red that we could do the 100 baby challenge on my birthday. We got consent. We got consent. But I'm like, what would be funny to get everybody involved in that? Of like, what chaos could happen? Oh. Have you been going outside more? Little freck-frecks? Freckles are cute. I think it'd be really funny. Like, it was kind of easy of having like a chaos thing for like my characters, but I'm like, how do we make a chaos thing for this? You have very beautiful blue eyes. Okay, if she's this way, I think that means the tie is going this way. Wait, how's her tie shaped? I draw a tie. Oh, her tie is. Yo, what heck? No, I want the tie out. That's Milo flavor. I want the tie out. I'll do what I want. That's okay, Tyson. You don't have to share. You know, I've had an unbelievable amount of people show their face to me that have never shown their face before. And I'm just like, what do I do with this information? You're adorable. But like, so many people trust me, which, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to share your face. I don't have a reason to. But also, you trust me with this information. I'm honored, but also, why? I'm gonna give Choco a different personality, more energy, and different powers. They're not trying to make a new Choco, they're trying to change it completely. I'm sorry I don't have enough energy that I'm not a chaos gremlin. Would you rather me be a chaos gremlin? Hey guys, let's talk about... I don't even know! What do chaos gremlins do? Do you want me to just be up all the time? You have the ability to tan? I can't. Or do you just have, like, pale but olive skin? I don't have the ability to tan. I just... burn. I just burn. I am so white. There is not a stitch of melanin in my body. You want a chaos gremlin? If I was a chaos gremlin, I would have already had 1K followers on Twitch. Like all the other chaos gremlins I know. I'm fine. Actually, one of them that I know is almost at 3K, and I'm like, damn. Talk about crime. I don't know where to start. This is not how a tie looks. That's better. Oh yeah, and if it's gonna be flying this way, that means we need the back of the tie. Like the other like little part. Because you know like how ties have the little thing? That thing? That the end of the tie goes into? But what if it's like not in there and it's just like flying? Yeah, I like that. That's fun. They're making is actually a virus used to corrupt social media and gain limitless popularity and power against everyone else, growing in unspeakable levels in quick successions. That sounds scary. Good for her. Get that bag, but also, Speaking of viruses, did you hear what happened like over the weekend with Mecha Chameleon? Oh my god. It's all fixed now, but dude. Like, I don't have Mecha Chameleon, but I was just like, I was learning this through other people's posts that apparently, because like you can make like custom maps and stuff on Mecha Chameleon and like get it through the Steam Workshop, somehow like weird hacker people, and this has happened before with like Minecraft stuff or things using what is the one that's not Modriff? It's like happened before with like other things, but people would make these custom maps, but inside these files would be a form of malware. And what they would do is that in the malware thing, there would be how people noticed it is that there would be the quickest little blip command box that would happen. And normally, you don't want to see that pop up. Unless you're using something with like, because like Waduda does that, things with like Stardew Valley, a couple little things have the command box, but normally it stays there. So you don't want to see a command box just blip like that. So a lot of people ended up being infected with malware that would then corrupt their discords. And the Mega Chameleon Discord actually got infested because one of the developers, their account got hacked. And so it was just spam. It was chaos. It was just awful. It's not the developer's fault. It's not the game's fault. Honestly, it's something that's more the responsibility on Steam, because it's just like, you need to make it safer so when people are downloading stuff off your workshop, malware can be detected. But it's a lesson learned. Everything is situated and solved, but that had been one stressful weekend for the developers and everything. Like, that must have sucked, because there was like similar things that happen, with like web phishing, like when people like were getting doxxed and everything. And what was another thing that was like hacking people's webcams and like face revealing them like on stream? That was another thing that happened. I don't remember what that was though. Was that also web phishing? I don't think so. Was it? I'm spreading lies about my species of bad dragon girl or demon cosplayer. This is so people want to roll. I am a gargoyle! What kind of shoes do you have? Okay, so it's baggy pants, boots. It was scary though. Like, I know that that is a thing that is very common with mod riff. People will download like a certain Minecraft mod pack or something that hasn't been like verified and whatnot, and then boop, your Discord is gone, and that's so scary. If you're late to my stream, that's perfectly fine. Ew, that was a gross ant. I just killed an ant on my hand and it... Oof. Oof. Juicy. Like one of my favorite My Chemical Romance songs is The Light Behind Your Eyes. It was on their B-sides, and it's just, it's so emotional. You think the government is trying to associate with B? No, no, no. No, no, no. The government's not with VTubers. The government and furries. The amount of government officials that are actually furries is it's interesting. Okay, even more of patterns. Heck yeah. You want to see beans memberships? I mean, yeah, we're only 6 away to be able to get a new toggle on my model. Oh yeah, that's true too. The amount of politicians that are on Grindr. And then they vote against protecting, and it's just like, the call is coming from inside the house! Literally! Like, that's the latest creation. It almost looks like you. They tried to experiment with what you would look like with different fruits, like Frankenstein's monster as a Barbie doll! I have a Barbie doll. My mommy made it. I also have a Funko Pop that my mommy did. I'm a Barbie doll. I don't think this is... That's not how feet go, Choco. That round part needs to be over here. This inlet needs to be over here. Choco. Look, that's where all the good food is. It's always in the sketchy part of town. That's where the good stuff is. It's not gonna be in, like, the, like, calm or the ritzy parts. No, no, no. The good food's always in, you know, where you're just like, am I suddenly gonna hear a drive-by? I don't know. Great. The fear makes the food taste better. I know. Because we're like all like the mom and pop shops are. You know, the things that aren't like name brands, just two old biddies working to pay their grandchild's tuition, and it's just food that is just the best. And everybody in the neighborhood respects them because they're just like, heck yeah. Fake goyles. It's not just fake girls, it's fake goyles. And that makes me giggle. Yeah, I think I saw that when I was on my Switch, when I couldn't play Minecraft on... Well, I could play Minecraft on my Switch, it just made me dizzy. Because I can't look down for that long, or else I start getting dizzy. You gotta giggle. Giggle, giggle. God. Dude, I got a pimple right on my nose, and I don't like it. Like, I didn't ask for this. On my birthday week, I was betrayed by my own skin. My nose is pretty red, yes. Yes, it is. Because it's just right there. It hurts. And when I wiggle my nose, I can wiggle my nose like a bunny. Fun fact. Like, not like just nostril flares, but like up and down like a bunny. And I do that. And it hurts. And I'm like, I can't do my nose wiggle. This is stupid. Look, sometimes I gotta do the nose wiggle. One of the great things of being able to do that nose wiggle, though, is that it blocks, like, the nasal passages, and so if something smells really bad, but, like, you don't want to pinch your nose because it might be rude. Plus, it's also hard for me to pinch my nose because I got a nose ring. But I can just, like, do that, and it kind of blocks, like, the scent of things. It's great. I'm not a bunny! I am a cat! No! Don't rebrand me! We already have companies over here trying to rebrand me, apparently. What even am I? Is she even real? I don't know. Why are you not? Fine, we're doing this. We're committing. We'll just fix it later. Pop Goyle. I'm a cat Goyle. I'm not a bunny Goyle. I'm a cat Goyle. Wow. Choco red. No, Choco Goyle. I'm still a gargoyle. Not just a Choco Goyle. I mean, I am one of a kind. No one else could remake this. You know that company trying to remake it? Yeah, no. Nobody could remake this. There's only one that could ever be Choco, and it is me. Like, good luck. I don't know why anybody would waste their time trying to remake a Choco, but they can't. I'm too Choco. I'm unapologetically me. Now I'm going to round the edges. Yay! My brain forgot what I was doing for a moment. There we go. It's already been an hour, y'all. Time truly goes by. It really does. Mama? Hey, yo, Mummykins. Sir. Yeah, I think set at 80. I can turn it. Yeah. I set it at 80, but I'll turn it up. Unless you want to enjoy some cold. Oh. What? Yeah, enjoy it. Mm. Octopi are cool. We do like octopi. Yeah, man. Fake fan. On my birthday week. Come on, mother. I was there early, but not early enough. My brain don't work. That's true. No, it's not. Brain don't work. My hand. Oh! Good. Oh. Where everything goes? Yeah. Well, yeah, you gotta say hi to Mama. It's very important. It's Okay. Try to get to the corner. Okay. Hit it. Okay, it's at that line. I'm touching it. I have no choice. No, it's that's I think it's just because the other thing was just so it had the outer edge thing. Like how I just whip out a ruler. It's like, I got this. Just have a ruler nearby, guys. You never realize how useful it is. Whether it is to measure the size of your forehead, to measure your screen, to measure your hands. I've done it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, bead. Boop. I'm like a bear. I'm gonna turn things down so I can hear you. Oh. Oh. You need therapy about your hand therapy? That's therapy to live. Therapy. Mm-hmm. Good night. That's okay. You gotta get your stream straight. Go, go, go. Good. I have to tell it. I pulled up your stream when I watched the beginning. Watch the first bit before you pulled up the Thank you. Thank you. 32. Oh, heck yeah. You have 2 water bottles that he's next to you. You always keep at least 2 next to your bed. But when you're lying around at night, you can't go around the house. Be nice. I just have Big Baba. Yeah. He got embarrassed. He's baby mode. Uh-huh. He was a cuddle bear. They cloned my children as well. Got a grizzly bear and a llama. Oh. Man, they really out here trying for my brand. What's pizza week? Are we having pizza on your birthday? Maybe. Or something else. I still don't know what's happening on birthday. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm like, when do I start Thursday stream? I know. But also, it's just like, is a 24-hour stream happening or is it not happening? I don't know. I said I'd give a time limit. Alright, stealing my children? How could you? No one else can have a Mikey and Pistachio. Those are my babies. You see a rainbow Mikey and a panda pistachio. That sounds like a good world. Pistachio's not mad about it. Mm-hmm. A swamp AU where Choco is a demon and Red's the gargoyle? Alright, get to writing your fan fictions, y'all. It is true, koalas aren't even bears, they are marsupials. Kangaroos and the bears. Yeah, because kangaroos are marsupials. You know what would make everybody happy? A baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. We're better. I thought we needed it. There was too much pressure, and I was just like, when we need it, we need baby pistachio. I don't even know what that means. I see that word all the time, like, oh, I know what it means now. I just figured it out. The anti-aliasing thingy is like the different things like of how lines work. Like they're fuzzy. This is, you can see the difference here. This is more so if you want thick lines, especially if you're just working with monochrome. This one's a little bit, like, yeah. These three all kind of look the same, but when you're drawing... Let's try it. Here's a line. Here's another line. That's a bit more fuzzy. That one's kind of fuzzy. I like using this one. Me. I think it's because I don't really have much pen pressure. I don't really know why. That setting never really works for me. Probably just because I never applied it. I'll put pen pressure on. I just use the line tools so much that I don't have pen pressure. So I'm just like, I never like properly applied it. I have enough pressure in my life. I don't need more. That's actually a pretty decent looking shoe. I don't say so myself, and I did say. I love you. Oh no, my wings are getting chewed on. Would you like to chew on my wings too, Pistachio? Okay, you can have nipples. If we get the nipple on your ears, I guess it's fair. Like, make sure you save some wing for Pistachio. It's like strawberry leather. Yeah. I'm just fruit leather. Oh, dang it, not my ears, too. Everybody wants to eat my ears. I'm being devoured. I know. Are my ears chocolate flavored? Because they're black? Because where is the Choco of the Choco Ichigo, you know? I mean, my white skin, that's definitely like a white chocolate kind of thing. And delicious.
What kind of chocolate?
White chocolate, milk chocolate, I don't know which one. Whatever you want that day. I would imagine a cat, yes, would like to go for the jugular. My ears taste like milk chocolate. Okay. These are facts that we must know.
That help?
What?
That help with the floor?
I guess so. I was gonna say Salem was a hitman rather than an assassin. Hey, there has been some hitmen out there with 0 brain cells. They did a really bad job. Just thought I'd put that out there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Make sure you check the study guide. So if you eat my ears and wings, I just become a human? Ew. Why would you do this to me? Why would you curse me as such? I don't wanna. Just remold my ears and wings, please. I don't wanna be human. I wouldn't be human, I would just be I wouldn't be human, I wouldn't be a gargoyle, I'd just be a statue. No longer a gargoyle. Still not human, because I'm still made of stone. But, I'd just be a statue. How boring. People who can do, like, living statues. Oh, that's a person I haven't watched in a long time. I like that person. They were, like, a living statue, and they, like, showed how they got ready and, like, how much money they earned in a day and whatnot. I liked watching their content. That was fun. I watched them in a while. Do I want a sneaky peek of what you're working on? Oh, y'all. I love having a little peeky sneaky peek. No, if I was just a statue, then I would just be like rock candy or something.
Oh, you need to get water like that.
It's true. I haven't had any rock candy in a long time. Ooh, a crystal version of me? That would be pretty sick. I'm already a gem. What are you talking about? Hi. What? You looked at me. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. That looks sick. I am made of stone. We're talking hypothetically if I was made of crystal. I mean, you crack a stone open. I could just be a geode. Please don't crack me open. I'm already broken enough. Don't feel bad for your brother. He's just learning the world of VTubers. And how random of the stuff that we say on stream. Okay, let's do the face, and then I think I'm gonna do the hair. We still have to do the ribbons too. Insert random VTubers saying stuff on stream quote. As I have to supper with a bean. Thank you. Alessilu, how are you doing today? What kind of bean would you like me to suffer with today? Got you had beans? I have beans. We're doing a subathon. It is a thing. The subathon is in fact a thing. That means we're only 5 away from a new toggle. Which do you prefer? There is no preference. Both of them suck. You could do spicy, or you could do nasty. Dance, 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 dance. Bam, 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 bam. Spicy, okay.
Do you want to get them up ready?
Should I spin the wheel? Please. Oh god. The terror. Do you want me to wheel spin or you want me to blind grab? Blind grab? Alright. I don't know my fate. It's gonna be this one. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it. Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
The habanero.
It's the jalapeno. Ugh.
Hey, look now.
It tastes like spicy grass. It's a movie, man, Ray. Hello, I just ate a really hot bean. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to Choco Suffering. Hello, everybody. How you doing? What we all up to today? As I'm purposely talking more so the heat doesn't have to accumulate in my mouth. We are currently doing a subathon here because it is your girlie's birthday week. But welcome on in. What were you all up to? How are you doing today? It's Monday. What up? I don't want to close my mouth. I just want to keep talking. If I close my mouth, I feel everything. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Stream's going well. I was just cursed with a bean. We're currently doing a subathon. And when someone does a sub, gifts a sub, all of that stuff, yeah, beans are, I have spicy bean boozle, and I also have the yucky bean boozle. Yeah. Are you doing more Xenoblade Call? Heck yeah, you finally beat the boss you were having trouble with? Good job! That's amazing. Heck yeah. If you don't know, hello, I am Choco. We're currently working on a piece for Art Fight. I'm a little bit delayed with, Art Fight stuff. Because my monitor went out last week, so she's a little bit behind. But it's fine. We chill, we good. But, yeah. It is a kill me. Hello. Hello. But yes. But if y'all gotta read and run, I perfectly understand. If you liked what you see, please do the follow thing, especially on Twitch, because we are so close to 1,000. It pains me. You want tacos? Tacos is a good choice. Wasn't too bad. Well, it's even worse when you don't know what you got and you're like, I don't know what I just put in my mouth. All I know is it's hot and then What's up, Swag? How you doing? You had tacos for dinner? Heck yeah. Nice, your masochism is showing. Your cheesy egg sandwich with ham and avocado ranch. Avocado ranch is very nice. Yeah, tacos for dinner too. Everybody's having tacos. Heck yeah. Yes. Statue just immediate like, yes. Tacos. Oh, tacos. I always love a variety pack. Yeah, we've had the avocado ranch before. We've used it on wraps, right?
You did on what?
Wraps,
Yeah.
like ranch wraps. Put it on the tortilla.
I've made that one.
Yeah, that's like the summer go-to.
Ew.
Heck, you're not summering right.
Okay.
That's true. Save and sip if I must. Thank you. Chicken favorite pizza is chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, that does sound nice. I'm a white sauce girly when it comes to a pizza. I love, like, my favorite would be like a chicken and olive with the white sauce. That is all time best. Besides a Supreme pizza, I love Supreme. That is my favorite, but the white sauce.
And they only have that in the thin.
You don't like ranch? How dare you be here? In my presence?
They put down all the kind of bring it, right?
No, it's okay. You don't have to like ranch, but also enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your evening. I haven't said anything bad since the beginning of the subathon. I guess that is like kinda 2 weeks. Kinda 2 weeks. At least the aftertaste of the jalapeno one isn't that bad. Because now it just tastes like jalapeno in my mouth. You try long pork? What is a long pork? My brain can only think of the one thing from Markiplier's the Forest. When they eat the bodies and they're like, long pork. Okay, yeah, no, we're not eating human! I'm good. I was thinking, I'm like, long pork. The only way I've heard long pork is human. not human. It's just long pork. Just long pork. Don't gotta worry about it. We're not eating long pork. No, no. No, no. Hello, Kaisaki. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Everybody stop talking about cannibalism. Be normal. You like strawberries? Me too. It would not be considered cannibalism if you're not human. That is true. But, we live in a society where, if a creature is to bite a human, let alone eat them, it gets euthanized, so I would still strongly don't eat humans. Because humans don't like to be devoured. Unless they want to be. That's a whole different thing and a whole different matter. Cannibal Cafe. Anyway. Anyway, stop with the cannibalism, you weirdos! Yes, cannibalism is not illegal. It's true. But killing the human or doing anything to the corpse, yes. That is when you DM me, good sir. Miku is meat, this is correct. I want to make a coloring book. Red got that idea in my brain. Is your character Ichigo from Mew Mew? No, it's not. Choco Ichigo itself is the name of my graphic novel. And, you know, I kind of just... I'm Choco. Hi. Not from Bleach. Not from Tokyo Mew Mew. I am me. I am a strawberry. It's Tokyo Mew Mew. I am meat. No, I'm a berry. Actually, I'm not even a berry. I'm just a fruit. I'm not even a berry. I'm a frog. I don't like those eyes. He probably is because the head is to the side of some brain's just like, how to face? Me don't know. Tokyo Mew Mew, yes, is an anime. It's an older one. I think it got a remake though, didn't it? I swear it did.
Hi, Jasper. You are the little belly, and I get it.
It is Jasper's birthday week. Heck me. Jasper's almost 1. Pepe. Pepe and Jasper, it's their birthday. I was getting a little confused with that one. But yeah, guys, Jasper is almost 1 years old. She's a big girl. Oh my goodness, you're almost 1. Yep. We did go after all of the berries. We did. We talked about what's a berry and what's a fruit. I'm taking me to the remake a couple of years ago. Yeah, I remember I wanted to watch it, but it was only on HeDive, and I didn't have HeDive. I had Crunchyroll at the time. No, I have neither. Either way, you're very cute. Nibble on Jasper's tail. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, take care, Kaizaki-kun. Thank you for hanging out. Had I lost on it, so they put on HeDive, which is their streaming service. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. There are a lot of good things on HeDive, though. If I were to have another anime like provider, it would probably go to HeDive because Crunchyroll is doing some weird things recently. My bear, my bear. He's a panda, he's my bear. Oh no, my monkey bear. I love to show my do 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 do. You got a rare Mikey Bear song. You didn't know Mikey Bear has his own song.
That's when the hidden gem down.
Is so it's like on the B sides, you know, because Mikey the bear side. I mean, I sing it to him all the time. I just don't do it on stream much. I literally did it as I was walking over. So what did you boo? What did you do? Oh, you booped my boob. Eh. Help. Oh, it's gone. Okay. You got a job, ma'am. Thank you. Mm-hmm. She's just a baby. Is he a panda? Is he a bear? No. He's our savior. Mikey Bear. Yeah. Hallelujah.
Not Wendy for me.
I don't know if I want to fight the eyes too much because there's gonna be glasses, and I'm gonna have to fight the glasses, and it's just, you know. You gave them snackies. Yay! Snackies. You get your snacky boyos. You enjoy.
I'm gonna do the bandana. But it's so bad. What do you
You done it before?
know?
Oh, welcome back, Tog. How are you doing? Glad to see that you are alive. You gave Mikey Bear bamboo? Ooh, that would make Mikey very happy.
No.
Okay, we got like the half lesson, so that makes life a little bit easier. Big wiggle. I think Mikey like would have dove head first into the bag to find a bamboo. He would like sniff it out and just be like, "Bam." Yeah, Pistachio would look great. He would be amazing. Honestly, the outfits that Pistachio would wear as like a figure skater would be absolutely gorgeous. Like all of the sequins, all of the glitter, everything.
I want a pretty tutu.
You would have a pretty tutu.
Yeah.
I said Mikey dove head first, sniffing out the bamboo. And just chomp. What does who smell like? Who's, what? Defeated the pie monster. Another one bites the crust. Gonna work tomorrow and Thursday. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Beep boop.
Mikey, is he perfumed or is he stinky dust smell? I think Mikey Bear smells good. Smells like Mikey Bear. How would you describe a Mikey Bear smell? It's Mikey Bear. Pistachio will smell like cotton candy sometimes. That means sometimes Mikey will end up smelling like cotton candy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Pistachio like dried hay?
Only if I have sippies.
Only if he has sippies. 'Cause, you know, it's dry. He needs sippies.
Yeah.
Yeah. You faintly smell like lavender and cream. I probably smell like chlorine. Maybe I need to make the eyes more like there. What does lumberjack smell like? Axe. You don't like grape? I thought you just had like grape flavored things, but not like grapes. I love grapes. I more prefer like the red grapes over like the green grapes, but we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat and copy and paste because I can't be bothered to draw that other eye. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Literally. They leave a residue on your teeth? Interesting. I never thought about that. I mean, I guess grapes can kind of sweet, especially if you're very sensitive to certain sounds, you know. I guess it kind of can, but I'm trying to process the residue. She gives handshakes instead of hugs. Ew. I would much rather give hugs, because touching people's hands is gross. I don't know when the last time they washed their hands. Why are you looking at me? Is it weird? Do you prefer a hug over a handshake? You don't know when the last time a person's hands?
Always every hand sanitizer.
What if I handshake and then suddenly my nose itches and then I touch my face and then ew. So who handles money? Dirty hands. No handshake, no hugs, just punch. I don't think that they would allow that at, like, conventions or anything. Y'all, were you seeing, like, all the posts of, like, people being off Kai and everything? I'm like, I'm so jealous. It's, like, right over there. One of the reasons why I want to learn how to drive is just so I can go to conventions. It's not about, like, you know, oh, the freedom, oh, this. No, I just want to go to conventions so badly. Everybody was having so much fun at Off Kai, and I'm like, oh, I want to go. Ooh, an unknown venom. Gross. Don't worry. If you want a hug or a handshake, I will not inject you with venom. That does not sound very nice. Don't like that. Choco deserves all the conventions. Thank you. It's like my dream. Mikey Bear. Yeah, if you have, like, fresh grapes, yeah, they'll squeak. But, like, leave them out for a day or something. Then they taste fine. They're great. It's good time. They're grape. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? Do you know why, Mother?
What?
Why am I like this?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna redo the mouth. Did we have this conversation before, talking about moldy bread?
I think so.
I think it was literally like last week. Then I almost made a really horrible joke, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
That sounds terrifying, Brownie. I don't know if I like that. There's nothing wrong with eating mold. You'll just have a tummy ache and then you're fine. Exactly. You have any infection in your body? Well, it's good now. You lost a couple of pounds, infection's gone. Say it's a win. I don't know what you mean about Choco cheese. Do you think I make cheese? I don't have the ability to do that. Was that an art club thing or was that a here thing? I think that was an art club thing. Never mind. What happens in art club stays in art club. You don't come to art club, you don't know the random conversations we have. I accidentally ate moldy bread once. I guess it wasn't too bad because it was the yeast of my concerns. That was good. That was good. Was that the conversation we had here? Could you make cheese from breast milk? Was that the conversation we had here, Arclub? I don't remember. It wouldn't be legal to sell, though. Oh, there probably are some freaks out there. They're like, you know what I'm gonna have on my sandwich today?
What I even.
Yeah.
Cereal for me, Michael Bear.
Oh.
I went in it.
Well, it's a good thing Mikey's name is not Michael. It is Mikey. It says on his birth certificate that is lost, but still, I remember it. I hate this mouth. I want to try drawing bigger mouths, but I'm really bad at it. I need to do a mouth study. What are mammals that don't produce milk? How are they a mammal? Because mammals come from mammaries. Thanks for the memories. Sorry, I can't help it every single time. don't know if Mikey wants kangaroo cheese. I don't think pistachio was kangaroo cheese either.
Maybe later. I don't know yet.
You have good news for anime fans! Oh. I think back in high school, so there's only like 2 species that don't produce milk, but they're technically mammals. To the Google I go! Mammals that don't produce milk. No, I don't want animals that make milk that aren't Oh, it's like the animals that are like, yeah, like a platypus. Or like, what's the other thing? It starts with an E. What is it called? It starts with an E. It's like, it's considered a mammal, but it still lays eggs. Echidna or something like that. I actually don't know how to say it. But yeah, those guys. Apparently I'm not allowed to go to this website. Yeah, it's the platypus, and then the 4 species of... How do you say that? To the random YouTube videos that for some reason have... How do you say? How to say? Echidna? Echidna? Is that how you say it? Echidna. Yeah, echidna. Okay. Do they still produce milk? Yeah, no, so they still excrete milk from patches from their abdomen, but they just don't have nip-nips. So they still produce milk. Look, you know, we don't trust school textbooks. I was in a physiology class, and the anatomy book that we had said that the only good thing for fingernails is to scratch. And it's just like, I think it's to protect your hands or something. You know? Oh. And it's good time that I don't stream on TikTok. Good thing. I had to post on TikTok. I'm just like, I'm not allowed to stream on here until August 3rd. Well, that is true. Some states have worse books than others. Some of them even tell the wrong info. It's very true. Oh, American school systems. How you are truly awful. Like, what is it like to be a person who, like, writes textbooks? And you out there with your full chest saying these things, and kids will have to, like, live with this. And then they learn differently otherwise, and it's just like... But we learned it this way, but it wasn't even close to being right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now, there's many creatures that have, like, toe pad fingerprints type thing. They have the grip. What's the species of reptile, the type of lizards that's literally developing toe pads because they're getting forced to move up further from trees because of things overly hunting them because of invasive species, and so we're literally getting to watch evolution happen. Use that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, excuse me. Yes. However, is also slowly happening to us, and they're slowly losing because we don't need them anymore. I'm very happy I have my pinkies. So this man go eepers, get some eepers, my dude. Aninis to you. But no, I'm very happy that I have my pinkies. They're very helpful, especially when you do the whole thing of grab several things in your hand instead of making several trips, and you still got your pinky out, so you're able to turn on the light switch. You're able to hold a bag. Pinkies are champs. We need those. Pinky toes. Now, pinky toes, on the other hand, pistachio. Pinky toes. Do we really need those? Because they're a little stubborn and everything. Go. Balance about. Who needs them?
Well, that's because it's taking so we would all the home. You know, make it home otherwise.
That's true. Oh. I think pinky toes are unnecessary, unless it's pistachio. Pinky toes. I say that, and I'm a person that walks on the sides of my feet. So, like, very much pinky toe side. Then my shoes get destroyed.
Yes, my shoes well for the side.
Remember to like the stream. Yes, thank you. I indeed, in fact, am drawing. Heck you guys. No, heck me, actually. You guys keep talking. You guys are the entertainment. Heck me. So, in fact, I am drawing. Yeah. And that's why I am a just chatting stream, but there happens to be art. I don't talk about the art, I just chat. You haven't liked the stream yet because you forgot? Just... what is even the point? Beep. Mm-hmm. Yep, points are important because they get you the boobs. You forgot! How could you? Oh. It's fine. It's not like I stream like all the time or something. That's what I say to that. Pistachio is a hat. You look great, honestly. You have Kitty snuggling. Oh, you got kitty. And you will always have a rainbow. That was beautiful. Do y'all understand how talented Pistachio is? Like, he's amazing. Like the strip of that. It takes like 2 seconds to like the stream. Pistachio is one of the most talented in the world. He said, no, it's true. You are the most talented. You are an artiste. You are an acrobat. You are a wonderful nurse. You are so many things, including the most beautiful boy. Mm-hmm. Look, it helps me be in the algorithm. That's why likes are important. It's not for look how many likes I got for this stream. No, it literally pushes the stream out into the algorithm. Especially when it's a live stream. That is the baby pistachio. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, it was fun. It was a fun drawing. Sometimes we have a little fun. So we can get the fun. I'll do it. I'll save and sip after I wiggle. Ooh, sorry, little kitty kitty. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes.
I think they react better too much just after you
Exactly. Accidents could happen. Oh god. Oh no. Why are we panicking? What are we? What? Are we okay?
Oh, like
Are we okay? Are we dying? Don't leave me hanging like this, man. Got discombobulated? Oh. That's fine. I'm always discombobulated. When am I actually combobulated? That's not the word, but you know what it is now. Oh. Is it nap time?
Good night, everybody. I got nap bunny.
It's so cute. Are you a cat now?
Meow
He has my eye mask on. Hi, buddy.
I can use that before I shut down.
It's fine.
I didn't just monitor it exactly like there.
It's right there. Or I slept on it. But I didn't use it for nap time. I used it this morning for sleep time. So I definitely napped on it. You did this?
I did.
Oh, you caused that. That was not even a great yawn either.
When I opened up YouTube first, I got followed.
Hi.
She's an iffy girl sometimes. I can't help it. I'm evil. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Ah, I'm tough. No, Pistachio, no. Don't do it. Don't make me yawn. Oh. What does the end of this thing looks like? Oh. I like that. You're gonna say yawn here around your whole your body yawns on someone else's command? Yawn. Yawn. It is an evil power to have. Forcing somebody to yawn. I just made a short of me just saying the word yawn. It's like
Yawn. Yawn.
just over and over again. Bongo booty. Would I rather have an army of Mikey and pistachios or an official Choco plushie. Speaking of, did you know we have merch? They're not plushies, but you could get a Mikey and pistachio keychain or a sticker. Yeah, we have a merch. Who cares about that hack, right? Yeah, look at that. The keychain. Actually, you should get this poster. It's nice. It's cute. Anyway, not that one. But there's Mikey and Pistachio photo cards. Yeah. Anyway, are they removable stickers? No. They're only $4. That's fine. Oh, I started. I'm the problem. What? What if I want to be a problem? Leo season, it's all about me. I'm a problem. I'm the best, I'm the worst, I am number one at everything. It's Leo season, right? A lot of ways you'll be able to stick them anywhere without random. Are they cheap? They're like $4. They're a good size. I can't control what the don't make me feel bad. I can't control what the distributor makes. How many streamers you know of that have reusable stickers? I've never heard of somebody having that kind of merch. I know reusable stickers exist, but no, most just have stickers because people use them in sticker books. Yeah. But that's not a thing available on most websites. It's the cheapest I could make it! Things cost money to make. Yeah, you get the adorable Mikey and Pistachio sticker and you place it in a sticker book so you can enjoy them forever and ever. God dang it, stop touching that. Oh, that's why I keep touching it, because it's up there. Drag that though. Yeah. Again, I can't control what the thing. I'm not doing it to you. I'm telling it to everybody else. I can't control what the website does. I'm gonna stop this conversation because I don't like it. I'm just trying to have another form of income. I'm sorry. It doesn't feel that great. I have a really hard time selling myself anyway. I'm like promoting things. You know? It's a really hard time for me to do that. My baby's upside down, touching his toes. beautiful. Pistachio is the most majestic. Look, I can't even sell myself either. It's way too much work. Got him. I did need a smooch. Thank you, baby. You're the bestest. When I was a kid who tried to ship himself to SpongeBob's house. Honestly, good job, kid. He made it to SpongeBob's house. He's now living in the ocean with SpongeBob. You just don't see him in the show because, you know, they don't want the adults to be concerned. Steals me. Never calm. Yep. No, we're not on TikTok. You can call them drugs. It's funnier that way.
If I would want to put on my finger oil,
Mm. Hey, zombie.
I put gum in there. I take it up.
Don't confess your relatives' crimes on the internet. Unless they're already been convicted and stuff. Then, true crime is fun. What? That is public knowledge, but don't confess people's crimes on the internet or your own. You say that as if I know what that name is.
Oh, maybe like a half hour before.
Mm.
They will buy.
Mm.
I know John.
Hatfields and McCorpia, you related to those Hatfields? Oh. Or made a Max or Ruby cake. Aw, cute. Over a pig?
One thing happened after another. This happened, and revenge. This happened, and this happened. I've been wanting one because I'm nobody else will get it.
Yeah, something funny that happened? Absolutely.
Movie cake.
Yeah.
Dude. It's been fine, but one of the ladies talked about it.
Yeah, I mentioned that on stream before.
And one of her.
I mentioned that too. I mean, that's how a lot of things start, is because one thing happened and then it just escalates to other things. Yeah, we're trying to copyright the song Take Back, right? Wait. They tried to copy the song Take Back the Night as Captain Sparkles to the real Captain Sparkles Field backed off right away. Oh dear. Thank you. It is birthday week. Woo! Birthday week. Yeah, I was doing so well. Yeah. I'm gonna copyright the person who made this song. That situation has happened way too many times because the copyright system on YouTube is stupid. Yum, yum, yum. Mikey Bear.
family went for it, I don't know why. In fact, we could put a lot of everything.
Oh, mama.
Well, it is inevitable, but it was gonna have to fade away. But it hadn't been 6 months yet. I was hoping for 6 months. That's why I got it. Easy. Before, but I
No. No.
did a for a while.
Yeah, I don't think I heard their new song yet. I've been very behind on listening to new things. It took me a few days to finally listen to Motionless in White's new album, and I'm like, fake fan over here. It's 12 years old now. Jesus. It's almost old enough to have its own YouTube account. Ugh. Why did you have to put the year? Because then that just makes you realize that that's the year I graduated high school, and then you have to put in the thing of, oh. Ow. Someone called me a hag today. What? It's a common thing for VTubers if they're 30 or older to be called hags. I'm just like, yeah. I could have said more of using words, but I just said I may be a hag, but my doctor said I'm still a baby. I could have said my cancer doctor, but you know, I didn't feel like driving that in.
Good question. You technically don't have it.
Yeah. Just benign.
You're not technically cancer.
Yeah. Right now, hag. You reach the unk age, hag age is up. Well, based on somebody many years ago, they actually said VTubers that are over the age of 25 are hags because they were just being extremely ageist. And that people who are streamers over the age of 25 should get a life and all of that stuff. And it's just like, you gonna say that to like some of the most popular people? Like, is it like Markiplier like 37 now? Be 36 or 37. $37. Yeah, but still, it's like you gotta say that to the. Still, some the most popular creators are pushing 40. No, so this was like a thing on like Twitter like many years ago saying that if they're 25, a hag, but then people are like, that's kind of stupid. So they decided to push it up to 30. Yeah. 18 is not unk age. It's definitely not. Like, no, 30 is definitely, like, you know, auntie. I'm perfectly fine with being auntie age. I think people are just afraid to grow old. And so they just define things as certain ages. And that is why everybody's using face creams and stuff at 12. And using retinol and everything, because they're just afraid to age. Which toddler said 18 is on? Well, hello again. Okay, what does... Okay. You got things. You got stuff. I also don't know where these go. Can you come hither? Up to here? You? Oh, good! That's very good. That is good. For me, it's like, 20 gun them for making lots of people because they get a life, but the people who don't have jobs and like it's easy to get one, yeah. That this is your birthday week. When is your birthday? It is July 31st. It is on Friday. And Red is super excited for me to open my gifts. He's been talking about it. He is so excited. It is freaking adorable. If you were a stage actress, because don't think VTubers were a thing in the 30s, what would I name be? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know why my brain immediately went to La Choco. First name Choco, last name La. Huh. I mean, I guess it'd be Chocola. But, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Is there anything better? What would a stage name be for me? You're becoming a full adult in just about 3 days? thought I already was an adult. Ew. But... Are you saying, like, in the verses of, like, between young adult and adult? Because I always defined adult, like, 40. That's how I always imagine it in The Sims. Is like, there's young adult, and then there's adult, and then when, like, you're, you know, 65, that's elder. That's how my math goes, especially in The Sims. Because that's just how my brain works, is always in The Sims.
Have you ever heard of Alexander and the terrible, horrible, no good, run bad day?
Yes.
I have not.
Yes. I've never read. I don't think I have, but I have heard of it. I think it was a movie too. 35 plus is adult, you think, for you? That can also make sense, 35. Because 35, like, most people are definitely, like, fully established, and their knees will crack without even moving. Have you been sleeping on it? That's sometimes always the case. They're like, man, why does this body part hurt? And it's like, have you been sleeping on that body part way too much? And you're like, but that's my comfy. Because that's my problem with my shoulder and stuff all the time. Is because I always sleep on my right side because it's my comfy side. But when I'm awake, it's a problem. That could still hurt your hip, depending on how you sit, how you do things. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
This was the most popular book for years.
Makes so much sense. Love that.
Your birthday with their father was popular book.
I was always meant to be a witch. Made people lose a brain cell? Careful. Tread lightly. I only got like 2 of those left. Uh-huh. Okay, I kind of ship Cooking Mama and Colonel Sanders. I kind of ship that. That's a good one. Can they fall in love? You're like, good night, Mama. I'll wake up and you're finally awake. Like, oh, hello. Good morning. You say Wonder Woman 52 is from Earth 52. She's a different Wonder Woman. People are like, wait, what do you mean there's more Earth in DC? Cause. Oh. Oh, boing, 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 boing. Huh, baby? Yeah, what the heck you doing up so late?
Oh no. Matthew. Still.  'Cause. 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 'Cause.
Most fictions will have more Earths. Yes, this is true. It's either more Earths or alternate universes. Which I guess is also an idea of more Earth. Preparing resurfacing sequence in T-minus 10 minutes. More Earth or Earth adjacent dimensions? Yeah. What's sad is that Cookie Monster has a crush on Cooking Mama? Oh. Oh, Cookie Monster can have somebody else. I don't know. Chips Ahoy? Did you make any of, like, the Keebler elves? The cookie... What's the Cookie Crunch? Old mascot? That somehow just doesn't exist and everybody kind of forgot about? Adopted child? That's you, Lace. You're adopted. More like you were taken and then just put in this family. But you know, it's fine. Who needs formalities? Right?
Yeah.
Thank you. No one making cartoon? There was a Keebler elf cartoon thing, wasn't there?
I don't think there was.
There has to have been like a small animation. You're the kidnapped child? That is true. That is your title. As I'm playing with Jasper's little... It's not a paw. Would it be a flapper? A little flapper?
Yeah, okay.
I swear there has to be at least like one actual episode and not just the commercial. I don't know. I might be making something up in my mind. Probably.
I will
Yeah.
babysit you.
Maybe. You might. Yeah, I kind of just get... I don't even choose to adopt. People just adopt me. This is what happens. You want me to be your mother? Fine. Cookie Mama and Colonel Sanders are now friends, thanks to Hot Topic. Good. Good. Random name, go! Leonardo. I was gonna say Leopold, but my brain went, no, Leonardo. Leopold's like one of my favorite Animal Crossing. Oh, it's a female? Eleanor. Hello, Nagato. What's going on, my friends? I think Eleanor's a cute name. I like the name Eleanor. Eleanor is gonna help you run your interdimensional pizzeria. Are you trying to put Gertrude? Will you put Girltrude? I love that. Which you also need a name for? Papa's Pizzeria. There you go. We should play the Papa's game someday. That'd be funny. The base name they have is Hot and Melty. I don't know how I feel about that. Might as well at that point just name it like Ooey Gooey or something like that. Not very pizza. I don't know. Ooey Gooey's nice for pizza because you want like that cheese stretch, that cheese pull, and you're like, yeah. Name it Cheese Pull. Cheese Pull Pizza. Julius, hello! It has been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Cheese Pull 9000. Yeah! That's a good name. Yes, who remembers the Papa's Restaurant game when you played that weird cooking game and the cooker flew over everybody's head? Now you say it as if you came up with the thought? First off, I don't recall you ever saying that. And secondly, I probably did respond to it. Unless, I don't know. I talk about Papa's games all the time. Preparing, resurfering. Not resurfing, it's resurfering. We put extra R's in there. Resurfering. We surfering over here. We suffering? Mm-hmm. Start a new project. Ooh. Heck yeah. Love that. We art fightering. I lost like 2 days of art fight because my monitor died last week. But we here. And we're doing the dang thing. Wait, I'm not on TikTok. We're doing the damn thing. I'm not letting that go. I feel like it's going down too much. Did you know sometimes when I say jokes, especially about cheese, I can be brilliant. Yeah, it wasn't my computer, it was my monitor, which thank goodness it was just the monitor. I would cry if it was my PC. I just paid that thing off. But it was just a monitor and I had to get a new one, but it's big, mighty, and very pretty. But it's okay. I want to try it. I want to be able to like get at least 2 more art fights done. Yes, take care. Get a good ear. Good luck on your new project. Hello, Ayaka. How are you doing? Got a new laptop? Oh, heck yeah. That's amazing, buddy. I can turn my music up now. Fans, they made the oh, nice. At least earlier didn't think my bread joke was a little crummy. Good luck out there. You will either find marriage or come back alone. But it'll be okay, because you know you don't need marriage, it's fine. Who needs marriage? I don't know why that just became the joke. Just like you leave and you get married. You have tree brands when you could have got. You know the amount of times that I could have gotten the panda plushie, but I didn't. You're not ready to get married? Then never leave the house, Lace, because that's what happens. You leave the house, you somehow get married. Yes, is the bus incident, and then it just continued on. What if you leave the same house someone else's so we could defend ourselves? We'll definitely get married. On accident. So you don't want to get married. Good luck! Yeah, that's how it works. You leave the house, you get married. So I don't leave the house. I don't want to get married. Not yet, anyway. Ew, Jasper, you're so cute. Can't stand it. She's just so cute. It was definitely, I mean, it's not bad, but it definitely was a little bit of a stretch. I don't like this. I have an idea, but my brain's also just going, what's so cute, Jasper? Jasper sits literally right next to my mouse. She's like right underneath you guys. I guess I could take a picture. Resurfing malfunction detected? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did you forget to put your lungs in? You need those. Get your lungs. You know, just take your earbuds out. If estimate labs will be delayed for 5 more minutes. Oh, the flash was on. Sorry, buddy. This is like the 3rd time I blinded you with a flash. I'm so sorry. I keep blinding Jasper when I take pictures of her because I keep forgetting the flash is on. And she's just like, you rub your eye. Aww. Mikey Bear, Mikey Bear. He's a panda, he's my bear. Oh no, my Mikey Bear. Yes, I love him so much. I'm getting the picture of Jasper where she sits. Reserving sequence has successfully launched. Have fun, good luck, happy marriage. Joe, how dumb can people be? Have you looked at the state of just everything? That's not even the dumbest of that they can be. And that's what's scary. Look at Lace. No. No. Here. Here is a pic. Art. Here is a pic of Jasper where she sits. She sits right next to a skull, a thing of Carmex, apparently. My mouse is right there, and there you guys are. This is where she sits. This is This is Jasper. She is the cutest thing of existence of everything, and I love her. She is my baby. Hi. No. She's so soft. Hey. You're so cute. You're so are. You're just adorable. That's your name. You're in there. What are you? You. Famous. You can see my Gojo figure that's right here, and also the Gojo figure that I knocked over. Right there. I haven't fixed him yet. Whoops. Oh, let's look at that one. Okay. For some reason, the UK is now fighting if Care Bears are interpreted transgender or gender fluid over and are in expeditions. Why do we care about Care Bear genders? What? Do we care about this? Because never once in my life did I care about what a Care Bear's gender was. But if they are... Hey... Why are we people are dying! Why do we care? Your gender is bear? True. True. As we say the most iconic quote, the people are dying, Kim. Some items for the Care Bear artwork in the UK and but it's their own interpretation. If they want to make the Care Bears trans or gender fluid or whatever else, that's fine. I ain't concerned about that. I will live the rest of my life being like those bears. And I will never once be like, man, what are their genders? They're stuffed animals. They're you know? Like, if the official creators of Care Bears were to come out and say, hey, I want to recognize my characters as this. Sure. We respect that. We love that. You're the creator. But why are we making something out of somebody else's interpretation? Oh, yes, Hello Kitty is a girl. To be fair, that was a mistranslation. I'm the Hydration King. I have arrived to show you to consume a daily recommended amount of water, being 3.1 liters for men or 2.1 liters for women. Thank you! Thank you, Hydration Knights. We will take sippies in your honor. The camera maker told people to leave the art piece alone and stop trying to make an issue out of nothing. Uh-huh. Exactly. It's just an art piece. Why do we have a problem? I don't know how much we need to consume. I just drink water. If I'm thirsty, I drink water. Every 15 minutes, I try to drink water. I literally set timers and stuff to remind me to drink water. She just deletes everything. It's time to use some perspective rulers. Where are they? I don't know, because I never use them. There it is. No, I want it further down. No. No. This. Why do you exist? Oh, I guess because it connects the two? Yeah, that makes sense. That's math. So 4, that goes whoosh. And then... So I want to be able to see the roof. Right? Is this gonna confuse me more? Probably. Well, it kind of helps. Oh, buffered on your end? Is it not me? I hope not. I'm gonna drop any frames. Okay, might just be you. Organic. how I get. I'm just confusing myself. That's really what I'm doing. I'm just confuzzling. Perspective's hard. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry the internet's being a brat. I just panic. The floor I could do. It's the above thing. You know, the roof? Because I want lights. Let's just do that and keep. Okay. So. Oops, not that. No. Just pressing all the. Oh, it's because you moved your. That's crazy. You move your thing just a little bit, everything is just wrong. Have fun with your stretch break! I'm gonna put this all the way up so I can figure out where the wall is back there. That's what it is a good time to get sis and stretch. No, I know. Stand up and stretch, get some sips and some snacks. That's what it is. He's a baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, sorry, that was an improv. The baby pistachio as I was putting up my hair. Sorry. Why did I put that on the same layer? Because I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay. So. I want the roof to be like here. Gotcha. Okay, roof. A roof. A roof. I'm fine. I'm just thinking too hard, and that's a problem. She thinks too hard, it becomes a problem. See, like, I want to, like, angle down. So... that's not where it goes. I don't know. I'm just confusing myself. Yeah. just a little fluffy brain. Get your hand water from their eyes. We'll have lime. We got rainbow sherbet flavored water. That's wild. That sounds delightful. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, we doing it. Okay, we doing the damn thing, y'all. The thing that I wanted. Because I wanted 2 layers of things, but I wanted one slant, one right there. Why? I don't know. I just had visions. Hello, how are you doing? Part of me just like wants to draw one side and then just flip. I might do it. At least just like the basic idea. Working on an attack? Heck yeah! Oops, not you. Not you. You will move. Okay. Think this ends with chainsaw buddy? Yeah. Well, apparently this person is like very anxious and everything, and is like always thinking that they're gonna die. But when they're in a certain form, which I didn't draw that form, they're like shrunk. I don't know, I just really wanted like a dramatic chainsaw pose, because it's just like, you have a chainsaw. Of course I want to make that dramatic. Hey James, how you doing? You gotta dip your cookies in something, you goober. How about y'all? Do you like dipping your cookies, or you just, you eat them raw? It's not really raw, that would be cookie dough. Which is delicious. In the right circumstances, if you don't want to get salmonella. Okay, bye. Because the most possibly talks to him father. Oh, that makes sense. Be attacking their I'll just put their link in the chatty chat. Where are they? They're known as Ace. Bip. I did something of theirs last year, and then they attacked me this year. Not that Jasper. This is the thing I did for them last year. Was a man. His name is Ace. Or Aces. And then they did this for me this year. This is Kagami. Hello, Owen! What was I on? The Owen is awake. Good morn. Sleeping is hard. Me all of last week because I was PMSing. My insomnia is so stupid. Especially when I'm PMSing. So dumb. It's just like, I just love sleep, but it's like, no! You must deal with the heat and suffer. Like, I'm already suffering with cramps. How's our tablet? Wonderful. I mean, we've been using it for 2 years now? Let's see if it works optimal. Yep. I want to try to get a code, an affiliate with XP Pen. She's been trying. Man. My XP pen is very good. Like, I would say if I am to compare like things, Wacom, go away. You annoy me. But between Huon and XP pen, what I like about the XP pen is that it's so much lighter. Because the Huon was just really, really heavy. Both work great. I like the protector thing, even though it's doesn't look great these days. Because it's been 2 years. The little protector thing that it has on it is so nice. Because I've been working off of one nib for the last 2 years. I definitely probably should change it by now. Because it is getting flat. But it's taken 2 years to do that. It's because of having this like little grippy protector thingy. Some apps do that, Tyson. It's hard. I mean, people have to make money somehow, but also damn. Also, another problem with Huon is that, I mean, I guess, no, I don't even think that it would. Like, even like without the protector, like the Huon, it just collected oils. And so, like, you would just see this disgusting spot in the middle of your tablet, and you're just like, ew. Whereas I have not had a problem with my XP pen doing that at all. And it's probably also because of the screen protector, but I don't think even the other side would do that. Ibis Paint is probably the one that I know the best that people use. Yes, there are paid things on there, but everything else is, you know, to draw is free, and they have you, if you want to use a certain brush, it's you just watch ads and you have it for like a few hours or a day or something like that. I don't remember how long. It's been a long time since I've used it.
Is that my Reddifer? Hello. Hi, Reddifer. How you doing?
I'm thinking Red's just waking up. I didn't. What's being annoying about it? You're not gonna find an app that is completely free when you don't have to pay for it. That is literally impossible. That is impossible. The best thing that you're going to get is something where you watch things and you get stuff. That's all. Does anybody know of a software that Redifer could have so we don't, so you know? Ew, CapCut is awful, and also you have to pay for like most things on CapCut. Also, fun fact, learned this through Red, that CapCut, it will fill up the storage on your PC, because apparently CapCut, when you update it, it doesn't just reinstall to have a new updated like most things do. It basically installs a whole new CapCut, not the version, the CapCut. So if you have it on your computer for a few years and you are just going after version and updating, you now have like 15 different CapCuts taking up space. And it's just like, bruh. You are Choco to go. Yes, you recognize me? You dareth perceive me? Me? You perceive me? How dare? How dare ye look upon my way? You daganda, sir! I will say, as in most editing tools, Premiere does have a learning curve, but you're also a fast learner, so I think you'd be able to get it. You might have to go after some tutorials, but I can say that it is very smooth. How to edit things is also very smooth. It's a lot better than using things in Corel. I will say Corel has its ups, but I always found editing in Corel just a little bit slow, and like having to do certain things was very like redundant. It's just like, dude, just let me just click on this thing and duh. Like doing captions. Oh god. Corel was the worst with captions. I can't get the captions to work on Premiere Pro, but that might just be a user error. That's fine, I don't mind typing. But I will say that I do like editing on Premiere Pro. Like, I can just do something, just boom, done. I don't know why you're saying that Ibis is buns. Ibis is very good. Yeah, CapCut sucks. You know, I do have to say, it isn't the art program that, you know, there are some art programs that are kind of janky, but it's also, you kind of gotta learn how to use it. Like, even with me with, like, Magma, I have a hard time using Magma, but I still use it. But things still turn out okay. If I used it all the time, I'd be able to perfect it. I just like using a curve tool, and it doesn't have a proper curve tool on there. That's my problem with most art programs. They don't have a they use a pen tool rather than a curve tool, and I hate it. I mean, they make, I don't, well, sometimes they don't work on certain things, but I have styluses that literally you just get at, like, the dollar store. And it just, there you go. I did make pens, though. Yeah, I can't draw with my fingies. That is for sure. That is one thing I can't do. Yeah, it's like a stylus, you know? It's a stylus. I was delighted with a wonderful little picture of Jasper.
He's such a cutie. Yes, you are, miss. Such a cutie. Who's almost 1 year old. Yes, you are.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision
Beep boop.
Alright. Next. I'm gonna draw like a little like electrical box kind of thing.
Oh, Renifer.
I am not good at doing voices. I used to be really good at doing voices, but not anymore. You guys watch Alien stage or Zombie stage? No, what is that? Do pretty good. The market impression. Nice. I've never been an impressions or an accent person. I just make up my own voices. I've always been kind of jealous of people who can do like accents or things like that. It's like, not me. Jerry's voice. Aw, cute. Question to what is your question? Why do you have like extra charges when you use certain forms of payment? Taxes, service fees, breathing, just even existing at all. I don't know. Oh yes, I am fact Choco Chico. Who did you think I was? I am the Choco Chico. I want to draw like a, you know, like that weird, like, just like a thing. I meant like you buy something and use a credit card and it says 3% or something because you use a credit card. Never understood that. Because God, if I know. I don't know, man. There are such random fees that is business by business. And God, if I know. I want, like, I know what I'm talking about. It's the tourney thingy. They're typically red knob. That's not gonna give me the thing. Like a faucet, but it's not. Well, yeah, that works. Yeah, I wanted a giant red faucet. You'll be greedy, yeah. All businesses and everything are different. Of course you don't. America does everything. Faucet. The turny bit. Like, I'm not gonna get if I put just knob. It's just, you know. Oh my god, she's tracing it. I'm ready to panic. It's because I can't be bothered. And I want this drying done. Because I can't work on it off stream because I have a different project going on off stream. So I'm like, well, let's just try to get this done. Well, I'm sure most places will have fees on something, but you know, like shush. Yeah. Love it. I don't know where I'm tired. Leave me alone. I'm dressed. It's my birthday week. I have no idea what's happening this week. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that extra charge. I don't get it. Actually, we just dropped what happened and bloop over. Got the app, yay! And now he's going to be like, because I was definitely like, But he'll figure it out. He has a big brain. Oh, over time, I have taught him how to use, like, Canva. Because the first thing you're going to get really confused about is that it's called sequence. And if you're wanting to change the settings to, like, you want to do like a 9:16 ratio, you gotta change the sequence setting. It's not video format. It's not. They are called sequences. That was a doozy when I had to figure that out, but I did it. Oh yeah, no, there are some things that I'll watch tutorials about, but when it's like a new program and everything, no. I figure it out myself. And that's why a lot of times when people come to me and ask for advice of like streaming and all of that stuff, because a lot of people will come to me for tech support and I'm just like, just because I've been at this game for a little while, oh god. And they'll come to me and I'm just like, okay, so here's how I did it. This is not the best way to do it, but this is the only way I know how. You could look up other ways to do it, but let's do this. It is very flattering, though. Hey, my monitor isn't turning on. What you do? Just throw it out the window. Too soon, Lace. Too soon. You forgot. You were legit doing that? Oh my god. You didn't. Oh my god. I don't know if that hurts more or if it just makes it funnier. You attack, but you can't make the hairs pretty as it is in the rough, and it's a so you need to manage and go insane. Sometimes, even if it's just loosely, you just trace over it a little bit. It's okay. No one's gonna get mad. Just trace over it a little bit and then redraw it in your style, but just to get the ideas, like, if I was having issues with this person's hair, I would just, with a different pen, just loosely just be like, you know, that. And then figure out, like, okay, so it looks like that. And then just figure it out my own way of, like, how I do hair. You know? No one's gonna get mad. It's fine. I did it with a faucet. Hair is hard. If it's just like a loose, just, you know, just a loose trace, it helps. No one's gonna mind. Because sometimes, especially with like, okay, like, this is a good person. This is a good person with an example of their lines are very thick. And so sometimes it is kind of hard to identify the shape, right? Like, I am more of like, I do thin lines. So sometimes it's just hard to like, just be like, I see what I'm looking at. But you just need it in a different way. And so you just go over it a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you're not blatantly tracing, you're just getting the rough idea of what it looks like. Because I say, if you have tried several times, and you're just like, I can't see it, it's the best tactic to do. It's a rough sketch, you know? Right, Mikey Bear? Yup. Yup. You drowned me. That should save and sip, yep. And then we flip. Might give that a go, yeah. Because it's not like, when you're doing something like that, what I would consider tracing is like, you're legit just doing it, that's, you know what, fine, that's fine. You're legit tracing it and just being like, yep, putting that on the drawing. If it is an object like this, there is some leeway of like, you know, tracing objects and everything. If it's a character, yeah, it can be frowned upon a little bit. But that's why I just say, just give it the roughest sketch to just get like the rough idea of like, what am I doing? For lengths, for curves, things like that. Hello, Damas, how are you doing? No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Get that bonk bonk out of your brain. It is okay. It is okay. Because, like I said, when you do something like this, and you're having trouble identifying it, like, because your brain's just like, I don't know how to do this. And so you just go over it. This is just going over it roughly is not limiting your fact that you can't be an artist because you can't identify something. You're dealing with somebody's art style that you may not be exactly familiar with. And so just doing a sketch on top of something else is not a bad thing. As long as, like, you know, you're making it your own. So you're like, okay. And then you go over it. It's gonna be different than how it was there. There's nothing wrong. Is our fight going? It is going well. It can see, mostly because there's a lot of weird stigma of like, what's tracing, what's stealing, what's this, what's that. That is for you to decide of what you are comfortable with. Especially when it comes to a character. But I say, you've tried several times. You tried several times, you can't quite get it. It is okay for you to... I think, like, the word I'm trying to do is, like, that muscle. Yeah, it's trying to understand that, like, you're familiarizing yourself with using your art muscle. And then being like, okay. It's no different than, like, you know, nobody knows, like, well, I mean, some kids did and stuff, but, like, if you're learning how to ride a bike, right? And somebody is holding on to the back of your seat because you don't know how to ride a bike yet. Eventually it gets to the point where they let go because you know how it is to balance the bike now. You know how it feels. You have a rough sketch on something to know exactly how it is the hair works or that body type or something, that object, to understand, okay, this is how it kind of goes. And you can kind of make it your own along with that. Have I been saying your name wrong? Oops. You don't like riding? I understand. I don't like riding a two-wheeled bike either. You used to it? Everybody calls me Choco instead of Choco, so I get it. Or I'm Choco, like chalk.
It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a coffee from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for two, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed.
What did you mean? I'm so confused. That one and that one. I think I might settle for birthday stream not being a 24-hour stream because, you know? Oh my god, you're so old, Lace. Jesus. Like, because I have no idea what's happening on actual birthday. And like, I'm like, I don't know. It's gonna be a long stream, but I don't think it's gonna be 24-hour. I was gonna go more for like a 16. 12 to 16. 12-hour, yeah, maybe 16. Just depending on like when I start and all of that. Because, like, I have no idea what's happening that day. Plus, I want to be able to spend time, family, Red, all of that stuff. But, like, people have things going on during the afternoon. And I'm like, I can sleep. I can sleep then. And then just have the rest of the night be a birthday. And then, depending on, we can have an early art club where we can do like a Garctic phone or something. Oh, heck. Yeah, I want to do Garctic phone on Discord on my birthday. Yeah, I think that'll work. That puts raw garlic as a prop, you know, was it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was a year ago when we played Garctic Phone on stream and someone drew something phallic and it destroyed my Twitch channel forever. We could have been at 1,000 followers by now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm celebrating with my family on Friday or on Saturday. I don't know yet. That advice really helped. Thanks. Yay! Good, good, good. Choco knows how to do things sometimes.
Batman! He's Batman!
I don't know what else I want to put. I just wanted big guy. Like, I guess we could have, like, the spout. The spout. That's why you have a rule set if you're doing. The problem is that people can still come in anyway, because I had it set for if people are on Twitch to be able to join or something like that. It was open for some things. I've done it with Twitch, I've done it with Discord. No matter what, you're going to get really weird people. And I don't have two monitors, nor a person on the other side to be able to monitoring something. And the drawing that was inappropriate was on screen for like 7 to 10 seconds. Unfortunately, that was way too long for me to realize that it was on there. And I ended up basically kind of being shadow banned on Twitch for a while. Batman or Superman? Who's Mikey and Pistachio prefer? Batman.
Batman! Batman!
Well, the thing is, Garfield Phone is such a good way to grow your channel. Like, it is a really good way to grow your channel. So it's like I didn't want to do invite only because people were in and out and all of that. And as for using a second phone, that was a problem. Because it wouldn't update immediately on the phone. So I tried, but it wouldn't update properly on the phone. And also the fact of whether or not it was on the phone or not, you have the next prompt that goes through. And the mod I was using that night that typically hides drawings before they're shown on screen wasn't working. It wasn't updated properly. Don't know why it was a problem at that time. I'm sure they fixed it by now, but I read a bunch of things that there was a problem last year. And so I'm like, we can go through with it and I'll just try to... I was hiding my screen instead. There was the one time only, I forgot to hide my screen. Because I don't have a second monitor. Big water spout. Not a tornado. big water. Heck if I know. What are they called? Big water faucet on wall. No. Also, this is not helping. I guess a spigot could work. They're only doing the small ones. What big, dramatic, like... I don't know what I'm even looking for. I think I'm making up a thing in my mind. That's so cute. I need to draw a water pump someday. That's what I need to do. Like a really pretty looking water pump. Not today. That wouldn't make sense with this drawing. Whatever. I'm just gonna do something and it's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm looking for. Choco doesn't know. She's just gonna draw and hope it turns out fine. Just a big one of these. Big. I still don't want to do Gartic Phone on my stream, especially because I don't make my streams 18 plus. And so that would definitely hinder most of my, like, not most of my audience, but a lot of my audience. I have people that are up in my audience that are very much not 18. But I am just... I don't want to do Gartic Phone on stream. I have made that decision. Because no matter what, you could do all of these things, and there's still going to be a problem. Or at least not until I get a second monitor. That would be the thing. I don't want to do Gartic Phone until I can get a second monitor. So I can take care of things myself, you know? And be able to be aware of what's going on. How do people make the cutest OCs? I don't know. They just damn cute. Some people be making OCs out here like it's a living or something. Yeah, monitor throw? No, because again, I don't have space for a second monitor. We're fetching the loophole in D&D since you have a D20 roll table for it, and you take things off if you get it. But not clean in a while, so 10 new homebrewed items. My stuff isn't against the wall. My setup in my room is so stupid. But it's the only way that works. The thing is, when you're talking about that cat, when I was shadow banned, it wasn't technically a shadow ban, even though it was. Basically what happens is it limited my content, so I wasn't able to do subscriber only. I also wasn't allowed to do 18 plus things. So even if 18 plus, I was not able to do that. So it limited me, and the biggest thing that was so stupid was that it lasted for 90 days, but not just 90 days. It was 90 unique broadcast stream days. So you had to do 90 streams to be able to get out of this thing. Tell me how that makes sense. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I'm just making my own thing at this point. It's my own imagination. Are there things this big? I don't know. Finally color? Heck yeah. I want to color. We're actually getting pretty close to being able to color. I was just... This background wasn't going to be, like, that complex. Hello? I think that was a Byoshi. Bloop bloop. Yeah, at least, like, it is true. Because TikTok basically made it so, hi, you can't stream at all. At least with Twitch, it's like, yeah, you're limited. Tough titties, but, you know, you did what you did. But with, like, freaking TikTok, it's just like, hi, you ignored to verify that you were live a couple of times, which makes you think that you're probably like a bot or something, even though you were clearly talking and there was clearly people in your chat talking. And our verification system makes no sense, but you know, we're gonna ban you for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's just like, use a bitch. Do I want to have it, like, underneath the thing, or do I want it, like, right next to it? Like, are they friends, or, like, are we something more? No, the reason, it wasn't because of outfit or something. I did get a lot of warnings for that. But what got my live access restricted is that there is no timer for this. Or anything. There is a thing that happens when you stream on TikTok that is a verification thing to verify that you are still there, that you're not just a bot streaming trying to get money. And so it's a verification thing. It's up there for like 5 minutes, 4 minutes. And you have to verify that you're still live. And it basically says, there's inactivity detected in your live. Please complete the verification to continue your current live. And if you don't do it, your live gets cut off. But apparently, if you ignore that too many times, you get bonked, like I did. And they say, like, basically, like, you failed to verify your lives, and I'm not allowed to stream on TikTok until August 3rd. The thing is, though, every time TikTok did an update, the chimes for it, because there used to be a chime that would happen, and there would be an alert that would pop up on my computer being like, hey, you need to verify. And I'd be like, oh, there's the chime. Okay, because there was never a set amount of time that this thing would go off. There was never anything like that, and it was incredibly annoying. And so, every time TikTok did an update, the chimes wouldn't happen anymore. And so I wouldn't hear it. And here I am, again, one monitor, not seeing what TikTok is doing. And not knowing. Me thinking, my bad, my ignorance of, wow, there's people in my chat. It's being active. People are liking, people are saying hi, getting, you know, gifts and such. Man, that's, I don't know, that seems like activity to me. Apparently not the TikTok, because they're like, inactivity detected, shut it down. I don't understand. There were people talking. There were people talking. I know, but they make you jump through hoops, basically. Like, if they did it like how Instagram does it, Instagram has it so you can only stream for 2 hours. And everybody knows. 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. Remake the stream. Remake the stream. Okay, fine. Twitch doesn't do that. YouTube doesn't do that, but okay. 2 hours. Okay, we got this. But TikTok, there's like no time. It just does it whenever. I had streams that just went on that nobody was at, maybe a couple of people every once in a while, but still hardly anybody there, and would not get that notification. But there were literally people talking. When that happened, people were like, what happened? Your stream died, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, oh. TikTok is very much trash. It's a good place to grow and make money, but you can't make money if you get freaking restricted. Oh, the song that's playing right now? The song that's playing right now is called Second Rate Town, and it's by Good Kid. Pretty sure it's a Good Kid song. I don't know. There's a My Chemical Romance song playing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Good Kid. Now, I know a lot of creators that are on TikTok that they're like, why don't you just use TikTok Live? And they're like, no, follow my Twitch, please. Which I feel that. I like being able to stream on 3 platforms, but God. I don't want. No, I do want a fan. Ayaka, how you doing? Basically, even though I do it, basically, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube literally does not care. Twitch, on the other hand, Twitch doesn't really like it if you have both chats on the stream at the same time. That's the biggest thing, but other than that, they don't care if you simulcast, but if you have the chats on the screen at the same time, which I do, it gets a little huffy puffy. But that only really happens if you're popular. But I've also seen popular streamers do it, so no. I don't know. What should you draw? A beautiful baby unicorn.
Yes, I second this.
Pistachio seconds this. Yeah, I'm really just trying to catch up, but I don't think I am gonna catch up in time. Okay, bye! Again, post your defenses of people revenge you. People don't just attack you often, so you can revenge them all. That's being popular. I wouldn't imagine you. I mean, I've gotten many attacks this year, and it's honestly been amazing. I am so flattered, and I'm just like, y'all so nice. Choco, I thought you said you weren't gonna have an elaborate background. Hi, Choco. Bitch, you know I lie. Like, oh yeah, you're right. Not me trying to figure out where to put her so the certain things that I put on the wall would actually look nice. Be like, you can't see the electrical box anymore because her arm's in the way. Well, 25, are you done? Decor your walls. Oh, that'd be so sick. Ink is expensive though, it's true. Go to like a Staples and print off your art. I don't know how much it is to print stuff at Staples, but you know. Does Kinko still exist? I don't think Kinko still exists. $0.20 per page? That's not bad. Oof. Yeah, you want to do Staples. It's like for color, it's like 60 to 70 cents. Yeah, your best is like a UPS. I don't know how much it is like at a library. I don't know if there's limits at a library or not. I've never printed anything at the library. And when I did, it was my school's library. And you're supposed... we may have been naughty kids. And you're, like, supposed to pay, like, 10 cents to be able to print something at the library at my school. Be friends with somebody who works in the library, and that's how you get it for free. Just be like, hey, buddy. So, like, make sure you also have a friend, too. So, you know, you don't have to use them all the time. Be like, hey, I have an essay I need to print out. So, like, if you just happen to be, like, you know, behind the counter. Or get a teacher involved, too. We did that, too. Because teachers got to print for free. Because, you know, they're teachers. But you're just like, hey, this is teacher name. You wanna, you wanna get our papers for us? Look, don't want to pay 10 cents per page. And I gotta print out my damn essay, and it's just like, this is a required thing. Why am I having to pay? I didn't ask for this. You gotta do what you gotta do. Mikey Bear, oh Mikey Bear, Mikey, Mikey, Mikey Bear. Yeah, ink is expensive. And then you cause a big mess if you do the refillable stuff. I still feel very bad for my grandmother for that night. But I got to flirt with a hot guy at Walgreens because of it. Yeah! Because I had to print off pictures for my art class. And my grandmother's like, well, I have ink and stuff and everything, and I have kind of photo printer paper. I could help you with it. I'm like, okay. And then she made a big mess trying to refill the black ink and everything. And we both just looked at the pictures and they were just kind of smudgy. Just not really good pictures for an art reference. And she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take you to Walgreens. She was trying her best. I'm just drawing random pipes at this point because, again, Choco, you said this was going to be a simple background. You were going to add too much detail to it, and then I looked at the walls and I'm just like, but it's boring! This is Choco. This is what she does.
Teddy? Biscuits! Stop! Stop! Stop, Papa! Stop, Papa! Thank you.
You think I'm gonna go longer? No, it's gonna be shorter. Yeah. You want me to draw the tiniest spider web, like right there? I'll do it.
The tiniest spider web.
The spider works here. This is his job.
And then you have the tiniest. That doesn't even look like a spider. It just looks like that.
There you go. Back there. Cool. Um... Why do I have the urge to have like a broken part of the wall with like exposed wires? I don't even really know what this building is supposed to be. Why am I on the floor? Oh, it's because I died. I pressed Control D. Control D makes me die. I just wanted to take a quick nap. Is that so? It's just so nice. Peekaboo. Gotta get the sand off my face. Do we need another? Do you deserve another baby pistachio? Cause like my brain wants to, but do you deserve it? Have you been good? Did you brush your teeth today? Well, I can't leave my boy hanging, so this is just for pistachio. I don't know if you brushed your teeth today, but this is just for pistachio.
A baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh.
Work on another and another one. And you do another one. Now we have like exposed wiring. I don't know, I want to do that, but your cat is just a big fan. They're like, oh my god, it's a Choco stream. Or they saw the cat ears and they're just like, another cat on my turf? Meow. I don't know. Could be anything. I like the idea of your cat being a Choco fan though, because that makes me giggle. Mega fan? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. All cats are a fan of me.
This place is a fire hazard. Yay!
You had to kill some Muse to make room for others. You killed Panicu, Fiona, and many more. Now you're back to Muse, and now you can run into new ideas. You murderer! And how do you feel about yourself? You jump scared. You got jump scared by your own jump scare? Good job. I mean, I guess that's effective. You're doing a good job. You only give them 33 bucks and then it's like, bye. Resurfacing pod has landed back safely. Welcome back! Hello. Hello, liked your voice? Aw, kitty kitty. System detection alert. High value personnel has landed. Sup? You come in with a smoothie. What's up?
You are back! Welcome back!
Yeah, just something event related to the stream? Perhaps? Still not married? One of these days. You didn't get just siblings. No relationships. Just okay, you're not much of a monster. Still a bit of a monster, but like not too much. Monster, you say? Oh no. Oh no. Feel like a monster. I'll make us do a loop. You know the wires are bad at the looping. Hmm. When it's 70 means it's still being low and the game allows you done as much as you want. It's true. Yeah. It's true. Such a heartbreak. Can only have so many. Whoa. That was very satisfying. That's kind of fun. Will I have a better crack brush? Yeah. It's kind of fun. It's like that, and there's a hole in the wall. Oh no, I'm just trying to make it ugly. Now it looks like a snake. I can't get rid of it now. Snake. Curly. Oh my. Is she at least gentle when she braids your hair? Or is she just like pulling your scalp's just like, bye. I am no longer part of your head. Say bye-bye to your scalp. Yes, making it that you're only adding fictional characters and not real humans, so it feels a little embarrassing too. It is. I will have to say, adding in people on stream, little stressful, especially if they're there watching, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. It is fun, but it get really stressful. Wants to be an agent? It has been ages, Unicorn, but thank you. How have you been? I don't like this one anymore. I was like, man, that one looks really cool, and then I decided, no, I don't like it. Like the feeling of your scalp being detached, you know? I can't say the same, but good for you, buddy. Oh, yawn. Oh my goodness. One of those upsets you is how fast these crushes and relationships die off. They slowly fall in love and lose interest once you're gone. You're never allowed to leave them. Is it weird to send 2 texts to someone you don't know? Nah. I am sure that they very much appreciate it. Especially if you said that you're the only one that has done something. No, that would make someone feel very, very happy. You haven't checked your views until July? Oh, they did. Oh, they did. They starved. They did. I'm kidding. They do take care of themselves, kinda. You're scared to check? Basically, when you're not on, they'll just be like, man, you have been on for so many days. And then they'll make you feel really guilty about it. But then it's like nothing's ever happened. Because I wasn't on for like 2 weeks. And they're just like, we haven't seen you for 2 weeks. And it's like, I'm sorry. And it wasn't even that I wasn't on for 2 weeks. It's the fact that I was changing time because I was playing Animal Crossing. Now that the fact that I had Tomodachi, I can't change time in Animal Crossing. Behold, your muse has now made 5 kids while you're gone. Oh no. Is this me or VTuber is kind of dying out? It's really sad. Not if you see what happened with Offkai. Heck no. Everybody be loving. Minecraft YouTubers, yeah, it might be dying out a little bit just because audiences are shifting and everything. But VTubers? Nah, I don't think so. Corporate VTubers? Yes. Yes, that is very much a thing that is dying. Because nobody wants to be part of a company anymore after so many disasters. Even though there are still corporations definitely still going after people. That's what I say. There's still companies still doing things, thinking that they can do things. But everybody's still very, you know. I know nothing about Splatoon. Big horrors are making fresh waves, but a lot of new cards. That's what I was saying, is that corporations are still happening. They're still trying. If people want to apply to them, sure, but also don't trust anybody. Just stay indie. I think if musicians could say anything is, yes, the paycheck can be nice. Notoriety can be nice. But selling your soul to the devil? No. And that is why a lot of musicians these days, they've made their bank, they've made their money, and they're like, I'm out, bye. Tell your mom I said hi. That's the first thing you should do. Just be like, hey mom, Choco says hi. Yeah, YouTube can definitely be a hit or miss. There's a lot of people. I think it's like people think that YouTube or Minecraft YouTube is dying is because a lot of the, you know, popular people are retiring from it and everything. And it's like, it may make it seem like it's dying. It's not. There's still plenty of creators out there. Playing the world. She had a kid? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the. They had a child? I love that. Last year. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, they had a kid. Okay. Oh. Yes, she had a girl last year. My brain is going, what? Everything's fine, everything's chill, calm down. How did I miss? Well, I haven't watched her content in a while. I've always loved Lizzie, but I also just stopped watching certain things for a while. But my brain's just going, Lizzie had a kid. Oh my god, this is like when like Zoella had a kid. Now she has like 2. My brain's just like, LD Shadow Lady? Lizzie? Just the most adorable thing. She's a very popular Minecraft stream or creator person thingy. Freaking adorable. LD Shadows Lady's like one of the OGs of Minecraft content creators. That's like in the same realms of like Dan TDM and Captain Sparkles and all of them. She's up there. No, you know Captain Sparkles because of the tree thing. Captain Sparkles was a good time. Realized midway you would talk about someone else. Oh. Start making Minecraft content? Heck yeah. Honestly, Red and I talked about it. It's like, man, we should just play more Minecraft on stream. Such good content. Such funny moments happen in Minecraft, too. And I'm just like, man, if only I had a roleplay server and actually edited videos and actually, you know, did things with that, huh? Anyway, not to make myself feel bad during my birthday week. Anyway, I'm a badass bitch. What's up? Storage is any, but you could record. Yeah, Red and I also talked about that. Of recording content offline. like that. I like that little crack right there. Makes me happy. Yeah. Back to bed, got everything ready for a new edit on the app. But you got the video uploaded. Good job, Redifer! Man, I don't know who could stand you for an hour. I don't know. Man. Spend time with you for an hour. Share that around stream. Yeah, I also don't have links allowed, so I'm sorry. You know what I'll be doing after stream, Redifer. You know. You know. Are you in the Powerpuff Girls? Oh, heck yeah. Hi, Armin, how you doing? Oh, they have like a little pocket and then a little. It's part of you, right? Yes. I want to support you. It's like I love you or something. You will play fast if you want to have jet engines? I don't want that. Thank you, though. $99, love you. This is only for Redifer. Heck off everybody else. Thank you, Nora. How you doing? You see so much? Oh my goodness. Man, it's almost like Red and I have been, like, dating for a year or something. Almost. Getting there. Can't believe that. August 1st. year. I know. Your friend just asked you out? What? Let's go. What did you say? Said, I'll try. Just been like, thank you? Honestly, that is kind of how I am if somebody asks me out. I'm just like, what a horrible decision. Thank you. Let's do this.
That's a cute little cogwheel. Good. It's good.
You have 0 active whips art-wise. I'm proud of you. You're better than me. I have too many whips. And one of them includes something that I should be working on, like, in a little bit. That I will not get done in time, even though my brain thinks I can. It's not gonna get done in time. All the whips, all the nays, all of them. That's what's in my folder right now. Keep calm and pog on. I'm gonna go. Alright, take care, Unicorn. It was wonderful seeing you. More generic and more Team D maps. Hell yeah. I love that. Alright, I'm just gonna finish little details here and then we'll end up coloring. Coloring will be really fast with this one, I think. She says that. Choco, why do you say things out loud? You know, as soon as you say that, it's not gonna be fast. You're gonna be picky about something, and then you're just gonna take all of the hours doing it. Choco, why do you say words with your mouth? That's nice. So, ooh, oh, heck yeah. I love that. Yes, my birthday is on the 31st. I just realized how fun that is. I'm turning 31 and my birthday's on the 31st. That makes it a special day. Hell yeah. Old. I said it before anybody else could. Oldage. Olg. That's how I also read it. Like, not just like oldage, but just Olg. And I don't know why. Whoopsie doodle. Well, you know. We can't remember everybody. What buttons are the what buttons are the buttons? Yes, Choco. What side are the buttons on? How is your brain? Small. Alright, I'll be wrapping up in a little bit. Like, few moments. At what point can you call yourself an artist? You are an artist. Don't be imposter syndroming on me now. I will aggressively point my finger at you. I have never made a mnemonic device to remind me of what side buttons go on. I need to. But also, I just don't care. You wish you were an artist? Ika. I'm gonna bap you all. I'm gonna send a Mikey after you. He goes, bap, bap, bap. You are an artist. You do art. Bap. You will someday be an artist? Heck yeah, Lace. It's true. You just do it. Everyone is an artist as long as you do art. Even when you're not doing art, you did art, you're still an artist. You took a break for a few years, yeah, you an artist. Art's exhausting, life's exhausting, art takes a long time. Still an artist. Not innocent. You said you weren't an artist even though you're talented. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. I think this is a cute little action code. I think it's fun. What y'all think? It'll be very fun colored. Every time I was here was a artist once and he was not able to write books and you quit and that was your biggest mistake. Get back to it! You can't quit if you just do it. That's not where I thought you were going with that joke, but you know. Tracing. I think that's all the word I need for you to understand. Heck yeah, be a history writer. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Alright, I think it's a pretty solid outline. But we'll color this tomorrow. I still have to finish the one for Lemon. Which that will be done tomorrow after this one, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Fair. 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 Very fair. Very, very. Why does it sound like I'm saying fairy instead of very? Very. Not finished it yet, because I was afraid that they were lurking. There's a fairy? I'll be a fairy!
Hello, fairy. Foof, 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 foof. A foof, 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 foof.
Yeah, I like this pose though. I think it's very fun. I haven't done anything like that before. Hufflebam. That's a Zowski hand. Jafari? Hmm? Well, that's banned in your area? Interesting. This would make sense.
Oh.
Ooh, Salt is live. We can go bother Salt. Yeah, we'll bother Salt. Good idea. Good idea, Choco. Yeah, good ideas. I think I have a project to do, but I think to keep my ass focused, I might join VC. After I eat. I might. Maybe. So if anybody wants to join in a little bit, be there. Because I have so much work to do, and you're all just gonna hear me bitching about it, being like, why did I do everything last minute? And it's because I'm me and I'm Choco and I'm a problem to myself. You know, you want to surprise? Tell them what? Take care, Cross. As we are wrapping up now, there's also a good chance to say if you want a boop on the snoot. It's a good, you know, easy. Yeah. I mean, I could be surprised because I don't know when I'm gonna pop on. I need the food first. She needs the foods. Okay, Bubba's or else your system will override. I can't have that happen. Before bloops. I don't know how to provide bloops, so you get boops. I don't just I don't see. That's how I feel. I don't know. Anyway, Choco merch is available. You see those cute things? Look at that cutie. Look at that keychain. It's freaking adorable. Look at that. That's a you could squish me. You ever wanted to squish? You ever wanted to squish a Choco? You want a cute Mikey and Pistachio keychain? There you go. Chop it up. Look how cute they are. There's photo cards. Ooh. They're holographic. Ooh. But yeah, alrighty. It's a lazy boop and a real boop. Brownie, you're getting a boop. Boop. Got you. Nora. Boop. Tomas. Boop. Eco boop and your 5 million children. Boop. Ba-do. 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 Boop. Boom. Boom. Ba-da-da-da. Those are all to you kids. And cat. Boop. Redifer was here earlier, but he's sleepy. But boop. Your allergies? I helped. I helped your allergies. Unless you're allergic to girls. You might be allergic to girls. Zombie, you're somewhere, boop. Anybody else? Boop boop. A boop boops. Tyson, boop. I don't know, just boops. All of them. All the boops, all of the things. It's actually 350k bubbles. I don't even know how many boops are provided. They were many. They also can fall under the anyone else.
Mikey booping up pistachio boop.
And two will you doing pay and the flashy muffin, two a strawberry, blueberry,
A peachy and everyone's.
You need to post your fake rock bands. There is merch for squashing apples on fourth wall, but they're not posters, it's clothing. But we can do posters someday. I would love that. That would be very fun. And we created a whole lot more fake bands, so you know. Do you have a pet? I have children, Mikey and Pistachio.
Dear cutie, you know handsome man.
But yes, we have art fights continuing next stream. My birthday's at the end of the week, so you know. So you know. So you know. You know, let's prepare for that. So exciting. You're gonna have to tell me how it goes with the Powerpuff Girls. Please tell me. Because that sounds so funny. Boop. We have Assault who is streaming. They're doing commissions. So this is on the Twitch side. So if you have the emotes, go for it. Use those emotes. Use the stream message on the Twitch side. If you want their link on the YouTube side, I guess I can provide. Boop. There you go. You want to go support them. They're very, very nice. They're very sweet. But yes. Anyway.
Thank y'all for stopping by.
I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for some more fun art fight times.
But if not,
And then I hope to see y'all another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.